Also, I know I said I would alternate with U-Boat like I was doing before. Like last year. But then I realized how much of a time commitment that was. So maybe we'll do like 1 for 2 or something. But anyway, in this particular case, leaving these last 2 missions, just hanging out here, hanging out in the wind, it felt really weird. So I want to wrap it up. I'd heard stories about the Dust District. Now I've seen it for myself and breathed the polluted air. I'd still be coughing if it weren't for Megan's fermented shark broth, even if it tastes like something she dredged up out of the sewers. In the Dust District, I could have sided with Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, choosing one evil over another, but that could have had unforeseen consequences. So I rejected the setup and found my own solution. Today I saw the effects of the void, leaking into Aramis Stilton's house through cracks in reality. I was able to see the past and the present simultaneously. I learned a great deal looking into the night of the Duke's gathering, 3 years past. I watched a seance that brought Delilah's spirit from the void where she was trapped and into this world. I saw that spirit preserved in an effigy made of bone by the witch Brianna Ashworth. And that effigy holding Delilah's spirit was given to Duke Abel for safekeeping. Now I know why Delilah cannot be killed. As long as she's not whole, she'll remain immortal. Even the outsiders seemed worried. This is the information I've been seeking. Now I just have to turn it into a plan. I don't know who the hell you are. But okay. Megan, we've been talking about this.
Taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people.
You can't just be leaving the seat up all the time, all right? They must be above deck. Oh, like the
you would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Sarkonos.
hold is open.
Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful here near the end of my time.
Meet me at the skiff. It's likely that the palace is trashed. They say the Duke lives like a 12-year-old tyrant.
Seems about right.
Should we head toward the palace?
Let's get underway.
I think Megan is confused as to why I put my mask on before I even get into the boat.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins.
Oh, so it's like...
A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double
just
is
like
a smoker,
Sniper Elite then.
if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job,
Where you keep getting
pretending
hit
to
with
be a
doubles.
tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable
never-
that people
never gain.
tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Sounds good.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here.
Mild and
Too much
sweet
chance that
premium
Grand Guard
tobacco.
catches on to us, or
Calero
maybe right
cigars,
phones
good
coming
from
back
start
pick
to
it up.
finish.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka and over in Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Fuck is that?
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Who?
You should have seen this place 10 years ago. Interesting getup you have there, covering your face.
Interesting voice you have there. I could listen to that all day. He probably wouldn't appreciate me raiding his cash register. Interesting. It's like this might be one of the few times that the answer is no.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
There's no one here though.
Hey, you. You seem different. You're a good one. You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a fountain. People have always left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out.
It's a tip, bro.
Sorcery, they said. They burned my books and they hit me in the head until there were no more visions.
That sounds pretty rough.
See you sometime.
Excuse me. Let me... Okay. What do we got going on in here? Seems great. Not creepy at all. Oh, hello. Void armor. Oh, it's leading expertise from Warframe. That's the wrong one. What is that called? Quick thinking? It's definitely not. Leading expertise is the one that gives you efficiency. I think it's quick thinking. It's not really the meta anymore, now that we have shield gating and adaptation and everything. But
They could rock the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
See, I told you. No, you bastard!
Daddy, what do you want?
nothing to see here, my guy. Fuck. Shit.
luck.
Went away.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnak.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed.
Yes.
You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina, their shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Sleep inside drunk, from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
You up for a beer later?
Oh, well.
Never mind.
Interesting.
Whatever.
Damn it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Kind of dry. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
So yeah, the proprietor of this establishment doesn't care that I'm here. The guards do. How are you able to run a safe and vault business if you can't even remember a simple 3-digit combination? Set the back alley gate code to your birthday and you thought it was your wedding anniversary. I set it to your wedding anniversary and you thought it was grandfather's age. I set it to grandfather's age and you thought it was mother's street address. What kind of advice are you giving to your customers for their combinations, I wonder? It's a miracle anybody in this city manages to open one of your safes again after locking them. Anyway, since you leave me no choice, here's the gate combination written in colored ink, which isn't cheap. 344. Bring the note with you when you come to my shop. I'll make sure it gets burned. And no, I won't leave the gate open. I can't risk having the curious peek inside at my little business.
He tugged on it nightly. Then ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
Fuck.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnak.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry I picked your pocket, bro. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here. Who needs more than one safe, you might wonder? Well, in this world, either you don't need a safe, or you need several. That's how it is.
Hey, bro. Can't talk to him anymore.
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer.
No, you
The
bastard.
old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Filthy air. Disgusting. Can't be good for you.
Outsider's crooked cock.
Fuck.
See, I told you.
There's a balcony up there. That might be
Gotta get over to one of the other
a good
districts.
place to go.
Shirt reeks. Gotta get a spare uniform.
Everybody. It's not just Megan, it's fucking everybody in this town. Where would I get Petronilla's apartment key? Exactly.
We're playing dice tonight. Are you in?
Not this time.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense that there is a fiddle. I was like, how is he making that sound by strumming?
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Is that Astarion?
Open the door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
No, I don't think it is. Sounds similar. What the fuck was that? Oh, I see.
I wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
So I already knew that combination from somewhere. From inside of the safe shop. It's very strange. Yeah, I have been on the other side of that door. I mean, I know a passcode, but clearly not that one.
My father was the official milliner at the palace, and his father before him.
What the fuck is going on in here? For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born, and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Oh. Oh. So am I gonna have to leave my mother's soul behind? That's rough. 10th of rain. I found a sailor dead in the street. Dragged her to an alley to check for loot. Don't know what killed her, but it wasn't thieves, since her pockets was full of coins and other things. The best was 2 nice pieces of whalebone. Made sure I soaked them good in her blood, just like my mother showed me when she had the black bone charm before me. I took out the black charm and strung it around my neck, hanging between my paps. Started carving on one of them whalebones from the sailor, and it's eager for work. Too eager. So I speak to it. Calm it. You gots to be patient, I say. Once that whalebone was still, I carved a curse round one side, then a sweet tempter on the other. Took me a long time, too. It's my mother's black bone charm that makes it all work. Got warm to the touch and started to sing while I was working. This new bit of whalebone is sure special. Strong. Fetch a good price from a street boss or smuggler. 15th of rain. My little charm is done. They'll make a gambler drunk with luck. Walk away a winner every time. Though each night spent at the tables, the price is paid. Eyes going milky bit by bit, till they're all boiled up like eggs. I think by the end of that, I had the accent figured out. There's little hints in the grammar as to where these people are from, you know what I'm saying? That's important.
Thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn. You bet.
I'm gonna stay in the back streets for now. Just see where I can get. That was almost bad.
Let's ask the land agent to reinspect the riverside drains.
I'm not the only person who dumps bodies in dumpsters, apparently. Maybe this is how I get to it. Fuck. Don't mind me. This is not how I get to it. Bunch of blood flies over there, though. Here we go.
This is the kind of luck I have. Dark, blasted wind. Let me have it. Piss and cracker. What did I do to deserve this? Of all the shit assignments. Now, on top of a building half infested with blood flies.
You guys gonna separate or no?
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke?
Couldn't tell you.
Mother was right. I should have signed on as an engineer in the wind corridor. That's what I wanted.
These guys are like definitely at just the right angle where their sight lines are mutually supporting. This is what I want. Yeah, maybe you want this. Which I can't get yet. Anyway. Throwable object in here somewhere. Because that's what I really need. There we go.
What do you think that was? I'll just have a look.
Sure.
What's going on here?
Huh?
It was coming from here. Let's see.
Not do that particularly cleanly.
Wait here. Just checking something.
Twice the soldier he is. Someone should say something.
Yeah, this guy stopped caring about that remarkably quickly. But that's okay. These environments are so vertical, dude. Like, I am at least 5 stories up. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's just see.
What's that noise?
Oh, fuck. I did not think that one through. Oh, there's the nest in here. Okay. So now I can get the ability to break down doors, I guess. Why not?
Someone left a hagfish in their jacket pocket.
Is there, like, someone in here, or what? Dude, how cool are these areas? And like the whole concept of like...
You can tell he's no good, just by looking at his shoes.
Like, I am not here to kill or incapacitate these guys, right? Which would be the case in many other video games. My goal here has nothing to do with them, but if they get in my way, then they'll be in my way, and then I have to deal with them. Mother, please don't be angry and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. Anyway, I've made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those I'm helping. For other reasons too that I won't mention now because of how it might upset you. Anyway, it's unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here, along with the furniture. I know this isn't what you wanted for me, but it's who I am. And don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand. All my love, Lucia. Already read that. Spirited. I don't really use enough mana for that to matter. If it was the equivalent one for healing items, then yeah. But it's not. So.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. And the smell.
Fuck. Who is this?
Got to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
I don't think this is how I get to that bone chart. Yeah, seems like it's up here. Yep. Mr. Marletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Abel, due to an urgent security manager matter regarding buildings with balconies overlooking Ravina Boulevard and the newly installed Wall of Light, you are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment. Indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so that Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the Wall of Light checkpoint. As Director of Winslow Safes, you will certainly understand our security concerns, and we trust there will be no questions or delay. Well, clearly. I'd like to cancel, not re-engage it. Clearly, this apartment will allow me to bypass the Wall of Light. Yeah. Already dealt with the conservatory. Exacting aim. Crossbow bolts inflict slightly more damage. I do not remember the last time that I used the crossbow. Oh. Is this? Well. Riveting gameplay, I know. Yeah. The kind of password an idiot would put on his luggage. Very well. Oh. Yeah, okay. Quite the place he got here.
There's another spirit here. Beyond its cage of flesh.
Delilah's a spirit. Okay.
You're not losing your nerve.
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
That's a good plan, the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Yeah, about that. About that.
Can I read? Of course I can read.
That's pretty cool.
Does he think I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
No. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Curious.
Oh, something stinks around here. Not my job to clean it up.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much.
Oh, so
Those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is.
so one of them. But how do I know which one is the double? Like, none of these clues help because it's not like any of them know who the real one is. Necessarily.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
gonna go to the chambers first. Probably just because it's easier to infiltrate. So if that is the correct place, then that'll work out.
Don't look so disappointed.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
People don't hide
Why
their
should I
faces
trust someone
unless they're
who
up to
hides
something
their
big.
face?
Do it yourself then, if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
Oh, fucking shit.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Okay.
Something feels wrong.
If the old Duke could only see this wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least he knew better than to serve Tyrion with hagfish.
There's...
Joke if you want to.
Dude, this level design, oh my gosh. So much going on all at once. This really does feel like Hitman in a lot of ways. But also not in others. Quite obviously. Can I go even higher? Dude. Dude. Ah. Why is the answer always yes? It's ridiculous. Well, this doesn't help me in any particular way, but I'm on the top of the house. See what we can find out.
Pretending to sign papers each day, but at least I read them more than you.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Serkonis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
Alright.
How strange it is to see my face on all the coins.
And
not be able to spend a single
Not gonna be quite that easy to get in there, I take it. Yeah, this is where this guy is. And that door is locked as well, I believe. This door. Huh? On the other fucking
Who opened this
shit.
door?
Maybe the wind or something.
It's the... Yep, it was the wind. Got it. It's the fucking wind. It's windy out here.
Nothing then.
It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
It's impossible to get rid these days.
Don't turn around.
Sometimes I think
Fucking shit.
But then again,
Huh? What?
I have such a twingy back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What a twisted situation. If it was me, if I was infested with blood fly larvae, I'd probably kill myself.
Got to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
Does she just peace out?
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard.
Seems like maybe she did.
Feel safe anymore.
I won't be able to have enough dinner.
Don't have anything against the waitstaff, but if they're gonna, you know, they're gonna take it upon themselves to be witnesses, then I gotta do something about them.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. Oh, the smell. I swear if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
I mean, she definitely would have freaked out if she was, like, actually supposed to be an enemy, but... Anyway... That's all taken care of. painted the ocean today. The clever tide left messages in froth and detritus on the rocks. The waves use a secret language to synchronize their efforts. If I could learn to speak as the waves do, then I would have a powerful ally. And why should I not learn the language of the ocean? Those years in the void changed my senses, and now I perceive things others cannot know. I have a strong desire to paint my niece, Emily Caldwin, bound to a burning pyre. I'd match the reds of the flame with her insufferable mouth, her spoiled, sullen pout. Maybe I will begin sketches soon, or maybe I'll grow bored with the notion. Luca continues to use Karnaca as his playground. I am pleased he is unrestrained by the petty restraints of society and so-called etiquette. I'm only beginning to understand the ways I've changed, but my Duke is the same as he ever was, since he was a boy. Wonderful to be so carefree. If I could, I would move on Dunwall today, but there is no better moment than the anniversary of Jessamine's death. Our approach will be masked by the other visitors from across my empire. Getting ahead of herself. And there will be a certain symmetry that historians will no doubt find most satisfying between my sister's death and my own ascension. I don't need faster walking or running speed. I can use faster crouch speed maybe, but that's about it. Seem alone. Does this open into the same central stairway? No, it does not.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Okay, well that's great. One of the two.
What's going on?
known to me.
Why would I make... It might be related to the non-lethal approach. Damn. Okay. Living it up in here.
To gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke.
Yeah, it seems like this guy's the double.
Credit for my paintings and laughs with his friends at how bad mine are. Bastard. How was work today, darling? Did you have trouble pretending to be that clown?
Yeah, he's definitely a double. Save the game. Try to talk to him, I guess.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double.
Grabbing his pistol behind his back.
Man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold, I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion.
Oh, I got that covered, bro.
Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. But once again, it's like this cool, unique concept. Like the last mission was the time travel thing, you know? It's just endlessly creative. Alright. This is where that guy was standing. That's that room that supposedly has the steel watch people in it. The clockwork, whatever they're called. Ah, yes. Excellent. This stairway seems relatively secure, though. At least.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Zircon?
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
You'd better run.
I'll be out of your hair in a moment, ladies. Okay, so this is a good upgrade. Moves slightly faster while carrying a body. I'm gonna need to find a slot for that. Probably this one, yeah. What's it called? Undertaker. Yeah. Good name for that skill, too.
You have.
Hell, God! I don't want to die! Someone protect me!
At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
I'll check around here, please.
Well.
Play back for an ambiguous enemy.
Stay back! Step aside! Give the machine some space! You won't
Ow.
get away! I'm back here! I wonder who that was.
I like how they yell, give the machine some space, but then they proceed to do the exact opposite. Guys, I don't want to kill you.
Playback indicates lost.
No time for game.
Extending exploration of the area.
Well.
Enemy at rear playback. Unauthorized combat detected. Detached.
There we go.
Magnetic
Okay. Clockwork soldier dispatched.
Someone's gotta die, yeah, but please, not today.
Bro, I appreciate that sentiment, but you're making it real fucking difficult, alright?
Gotta be on the lookout.
That's helpful. That is in fact quite helpful. Door has just been destroyed. Move him to the safe zone. Place where we're putting all the humans, so that they're safe until everything's over with. Moving on.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Well, does this keep going down? Yeah, I guess I'll keep going down.
I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we have here.
Weeks of keeping up hardtack on it. Just to freeze your ass off at some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. But think about it. No blood flies, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me, better off.
Oh, fucking. Okay, this might actually work. Might actually work out. Kitchen staff. See to it there's more caviar. Last night it was gone in an hour. Also, a guest complained that the usual accompaniments were arranged sloppily, and that there were too few of those little round crackers to accommodate the crowd. Tonight I expect even more guests than at yesterday's gathering. We celebrate all this month in honor of Delilah, and so we must have good wine, and plenty of it. I woke up this morning with a sick head because you served such a poor vintage from that backwater valley east of Sagunto. Good wine never gives me headache, no matter how much I drink. Another thing. Tonight we must have those tiny shrimp rolls in oil, and some good cheese from the Northern Isles, and no more pestering me about the cost or shipping delays. I find the discussion disagreeable. Duke Bell. Well, how do I know that there's a hidden passage if I can't? Whatever. I guess that's that.
What now? Did someone... Thunders. Honestly, people jump with this thing.
Be on your way now.
Yeah.
And don't come back.
Alright. Okay. Good to know. So I can open this door. There's fucking witnesses everywhere. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm just gonna have to. Just because. Just because they're gonna cause problems. Put him behind the table instead. Okay.
It's funny to think about it. She could read the letter right now.
What are you guys doing over there?
The air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lung full.
They could rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Let's see if we can get this guy.
Huh.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open. One left a hagfish in his jacket pocket.
Okay. Good shit. How you doing, bro? You okay? You seem to be having a pretty good night. Dude. Right in the other side of the wall. Okay. is going on up here?
You have to understand. I am going to call for help if you don't go.
I'm gonna... Ah, son of a bitch.
Trouble sleeping again.
I can't believe this
Maybe I ought to
place.
try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
Yeah, so the real Duke is in there somewhere. It seems. And that route to get him... Oh, fucking hell, man.
Wild mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
I guess...
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
I guess all I really have to do is get him... These people are such a problem. So I might have to deal with them first. Unless I just go up that way. That might honestly be the solution. Just go up this roof that way. I don't have to worry about it. But anyway.
That's the life.
Great.
People don't hide their faces.
Fucking shit, man. How do I get into there? There's so many people. There's so many people. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a... Okay. Alright. I'm calling it. I don't care about... I don't care about no goddamn collectibles anymore, alright?
You are
At this point. This fucking point.
That's a jolly good idea.
Should we nominate your nephew?
Wait, we're just gonna finish the game, alright?
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
We can put fucking clockwork soldiers everywhere like that. Okay. Got some bone charm in this room.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
So, should we see what happens if I just, like, you know, just kind of...
Sticks around
Go for it.
Not my job to clean it up.
Hide the bodies on the roof. Actually, a really good place to hide bodies.
Hey, you! Let's go! Looking for a fight?
Nope.
Let me demonstrate how.
What? You won't get away. Where did you go?
We went onto the roof where our pathing won't let us go because we can't teleport. Whatever will we do now?
Where is she? Damn it! You can't stay hidden forever. I'll find you, you know.
You don't stand a chance anyway. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
All right.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Mission accomplished. No one will suspect any foul play whatsoever. Under no circumstances. Fuck.
Show yourself and state your name.
Looks like something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
There we go. Oh, that must be... Yeah, it's the top of the elevator shaft. It's fun. Yeah, this is his chambers, for sure.
Put him there in the bed.
Here's Duke.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Like in the plants? Yeah, in the plants.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. Poor man. He served me well for years. will never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Sure. Oh.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Okay. So now can I go down to the hidden passage? Or what? Oh, fuck. Shit.
Someone there?
The area's been repopulated a little bit, it seems. Still made my mark in some places, though.
Let's lay back after the final field test.
I can get in over here. Maybe?
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Playback machine performing well. Enemy executed.
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab something. Alright.
I think something moved.
The sign of this mansion is really... It's really starting to make me think about Deathloop. Which makes sense. I mean, That's always, like, with all the cool angles and stuff. You can always pick up on that, like the very...
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Like the DLC for Dark Souls 3, for example. You play that, and you play Elden Ring, and you're like, it's not the same thing, but you can feel the trajectory that they're on, both artistically and mechanically in this case. In this case, mainly artistically, but yeah, because Deathloop is, like, actually completely fucking different. It's a completely different video game. Even though the thematic underpinnings would seem to lend themselves to this type of game, the easiest way to explain the difference is that there's only one solution to Deathloop.
Gotta keep my mind on my goodies.
There's only one answer to the question. And the whole point of this game is that there are multiple answers to any question. Yeah, he's fine. He can still breathe, right? Fucking machine set up again. Well,
I am tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like
I
this don't
kind of feel bad about that one.
Playback indicates some detection.
Alright, let's do it, Robot Man.
Okay, enemy encountered. Little detect. Combat Protocol 6. Equilibrium detached. Magnetic.
Okay. So this guy... What happens if I, like, go down here? This could be like an entrance to the cavern, or what? No? Seems like the answer is no. So the issue here... Yeah.
Let's see what Duca Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Excellent.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
There we go. Okay, now this is fucking bougie. Alright, like, come on now. Like having a vault within which to secure your valuables. Okay. But it doesn't have to be, like, fully decorated. That's when you know.
Make a note. Remove this playback after
When somebody is so pretentious as to decorate their private vault that they don't want anybody to ever be in. That's when you fucking know. Anyway. Oh.
Combat Protocol 6. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Unambiguous enemy.
Enemy at rear playback. Okay, shut it down. Back-facing detection. Back for combat protocols. Now, act.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
All right.
Old scars run deep, don't they, Duke Bell?
I'm glad I figured out how to... Dude. Dude, you cannot be serious. These... On these wooden shelves? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, do you have any sort of thing that would allow us to estimate the size of these? Like... Okay, so my eye line is just over the top, which... So let's just say that's 5 feet from the floor to the top of here. 5 feet, alright? Just assume that. And then I need a reference of some kind. So... I don't have time for collectibles, but we can analyze the window dressings. Okay, so at that distance, it's 6 inches on my screen. Okay, there's 5 inches. And it's just about 1. So, yeah, we can say that they are 1 foot tall. And I think it's reasonable to make the approximation that they are 1 foot cubed. That they are still, like, they're a little bit flared out, but density of gold. Almost identical to that of tungsten. Uh, 19.3 grams per cubic centimeter. I would prefer, because I did my estimation in imperial units. Pounds per cubic inch. Interesting. Silver is 0.38. lead is 0.41, mercury is 0.49, and gold is 0.698. So if we just 0.698. Okay. So we've got a foot cubed, which is 12 cubed, which is 1,728 cubic inches. Hello, Mother Gooseman. Times 0.7, no, we'll use the exact number, times 0.698 pounds per cubic inch comes to 1,206 pounds. £1,200. No, yeah, man, I did this with like the Great Axe in Elden Ring too. It's my favorite thing. This is one extremely strong shelf. You are correct. I don't know what kind of wood that is, but I could use some. Oh, what I just realized is that there's two sizes here. Yeah, this is clearly larger. So I was looking at... Let me line up here. Again. So that is the larger one on the bottom left of the shelf. That is 1.25 feet, so 1 foot 3 inches. So, so the smaller ones here, they're 1,200 pounds each, half a ton. I don't know how you got them onto these shelves. All right. So then 15, 1 foot 3 inches. So 15 inches cubed is 3,375 cubic inches times 0.698 pounds per cubic inch comes to 2,355 pounds over a metric ton. Yeah, it'd have to be a forklift. So, what is interesting about that, though, is that these are coming out. This one's 1,200 pounds. This one's 2,350. Those are actually pretty close to like half a metric ton and a metric ton. So that makes me wonder if it's on purpose. What does it say on the top? I don't know. It's just like random numbers. It doesn't say how heavy it's supposed to be or anything. Well, anyway, that's all. It's all very fun. I don't know how I was supposed to open that hidden passage. Moving on.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into my house.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, Mom.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to them.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Yeah, but can you still see?
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
She can still see runes and bone charms. Funny. Oh, there's a button here. That might help. Elite Fighter. Your movement is not slow. Your weapons are unsheathed. Interesting. So, like, basically always, I guess, is what that means. Yeah. It's not much, but I can feel it. Oh. This is what I've been curious about for a long time. All right. Aha. No. How about a gun? Didn't do shit. Oh. Just supposed to go in. Here. Okay. That, then, would seem to be that. I might as well go grab those. I mean, the one is like inside of the building in such a weird place. Like it's between the elevator and the frickin'... Well, let's see what we can do.
Be good to me.
Let's see what you got.
King Sparrow blood and feathers.
Sure, he knows how to talk to the boss. What a lick spill. Let me have it. Where'd you go? What? Where'd you disappear to?
What's going on here?
What? Holy shit! This will take
You finally
Oh.
know your place.
The form is stealthier. It's not invulnerable. Noted.
Screw me now.
Don't screw me now.
Understood.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Go home. Put my feet up. My slippers to their usual spot. What next?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Oh, no one here.
I have to listen to one more complaint. I'm just going to...
No one here. I wouldn't worry about it. This is where that thing is. Oh, hello.
That's a horrid idea.
Deploy additional guards to the Grand Throne Chamber. His Eminence will be there tonight. Well, there's my hint as to where the real guy supposedly was, right? Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's truly a heartwarming sight. Okay.
We should talk to the magistrate. See
That's
if
a
she
jolly good idea.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, it's definitely the longest I've spent on one of these. All right. Yeah, I think the one that I would actually want is Domino, but that's pretty expensive. We're getting pretty close to the end, so I don't know if that's really gonna happen. Wonderful. Jellied eels are my favorite. Just make sure these guys stay hungover. Alright.
Wild mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Dude, I could have just gone in through this window.
Horrid idea.
Fuck. Well. The scene of the crime, I suppose. Fucking. Okay. I don't know what kind of people think that that is a good idea. Like just, yes, let's just have an automated system that is capable of instantly killing anybody. But it won't target us. It'll just target people that we want it to target, right? Like, when has anybody thought that was a good idea? You know? I'm guessing the speed run for this level would involve rewiring this security panel, because the real Duke is just sitting right here. So you could eliminate him pretty quickly that way. What was it called? I wasn't paying attention. Might have been this one, because I haven't seen that before. Alright. let us proceed. Get out of this shithole.
There. Now to wait.
You can make me swim all the way over there, Megan?
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
14 detections. It's because of all these stupid civilians that really want to be witnesses. It's a big problem.
I grew up with this broken skyline. The muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
I grieve for a second time. What was it like to walk with her heart somewhere near, but never quite in the real world? It was her wisdom, her insight, her voice, her love. Mother, now I've lost you twice. I knew her spirit was trapped. I knew she needed to be set free, but how could I? Of course she found a way to help me one last time. No, I will not cry, not yet, not until all my work is done. Now the heart contains a different spirit, a different voice. Delilah Copperspoon, spinner of lies, thief of thrones. Delilah the selfish, cunning, and cruel. Not so long ago I would have gladly thrust a dagger into Duke Abel's chest, but a more subtle opportunity presented itself, and I took it. The Duke still lives, but they dragged him away, thinking he was his own political double, gone mad. And the Duke's actual double? I think he'll be a much better Duke than the real one ever was. People will never know why their ruler suddenly gained wisdom or took on a kinder tone, and maybe they'll wonder why Empress Emily changed just as suddenly. I'm not the same person I was 2 months ago. Now there's only one more task before I can rest. Corvo, my father. I'm coming. I don't worry for Sarkonos. I've met many good, capable people. People who've been working on behalf of the country as best they could. With the real Luca Abel out of the way, I'm certain they'll manage to restore the rule of law, and with it some of the happiness they've lost. And I'll help them the best I can, as soon as I'm back on the throne. Dunwall, my home. Terrible things, no doubt, happened here since I left, since I was forced to leave. Will the city be in ruins? The people terrified, hiding in their homes? Am I trying to reassure myself, imagining the worst? What if I found the city in better shape than I left it? Delilah doing a better job than I did? No, I don't think it will be the case. I know Delilah, and I know myself better now. I feel guilty for all the things I could have done better before this all started, for being an empress not many people thought was worth fighting for. I don't know what I'll see, but whatever has happened to my city, I mustn't let grief or anger cloud my thoughts, because the destruction of Dunwall won't be weighing heavily on Delilah's mind. She must know I'll be coming for her. She's watched from afar as one after another of her allies have been removed from my path. Does she feel vulnerable, or was this her plan all along? I don't know what the fuck her plan was, to be honest with you.
This campaign has been conducted. Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne. You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual. You took the worst Karnaca had to offer and acquitted yourself superbly.
Delilah's like the one it's like the one antagonist here that I actually kind of want to kill. I don't know.
Still aboard this creaking thing that Megan calls a boat. Anton Sokolov, once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great leviathans aboard, thrashing and spilling their life's blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious cabins, fit for an empress. Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry an old man like me. I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe next That's the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
There you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Oh. Here I am, but where are you, Megan?
I vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
Everyone's full of secrets. Why do I feel like you've got more to say?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
Interesting. Interesting. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen. No one can know, but I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everyone dies, just like my sweet Deirdre twitching in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwall. Billy. That's what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run. Finally try and find him at long last. The old knife himself. They could rent another boat. They don't need me, not really. So I could run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood? So why am I still here? Yeah, whatever. If I'm taking damage from explosions, we have bigger problems than how much it is.
If old Samuel could see me now.
So,
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest. Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again. You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt. You're lying. You still can't accept it for the girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets. If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
So why is my harbor full of sunk ships? What's up with that? It's... How the hell are we supposed to conduct any business? Oh. Things might not be going so good in this place. Oh, people are alive here, apparently.
Here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
Alright. Oh, absolutely.
Everyone has to make a living, right? Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Absolutely.
You won't regret it.
Is there anything else that
City's falling apart.
I could have a magazine for the pistol, why not?
Come back next time you need something. I take a risk just having the goods delivered here.
Gin and nutmeg. Don't ask for a gin sling if you don't know the proper drink. Here's the way we do it. This feels like a direct message from the developers.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand. I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
Dude, these fucking levels. I swear. The answer is always yes. Unless there's like barbed wire on top of the wall. And then the reason is obvious. Yeah, that... I didn't think that would work. Okay. I didn't fall to my death though, so that's good. That's always a plus. Cider Shrine. It's right here. Well.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't want to kill you, bro. Come on now.
I'll cut you in half. This won't take long. Think you look tough? I
Come back here.
I bet you've been living a soft life.
Interesting. I don't want to kill you guys. I mean, the witch seems more evil than most, but even so. And if you're gonna force my hand, then I guess I have to. I see. I see. That's cute.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you were carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
Great. Amazing. How to get down
That's
safely.
a shame.
Doesn't seem very safe. Might have to do. Damn it. Seen that button accidentally. Yeah, things seem to be going great in this town. This is all, yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah, we're really, yep, this is that key that I bought. It's not, like, literally jack shit in here, though. Corporal Blinn, you and your men are being positioned outside the gates. Trust me, it's for your own good. Life on the inside with our new Empress is not what you're used to. With Ramsay out of the picture, those of us who sided with him in support of Delilah are thinning out quickly. Some have deserted, others have, well, let's just say they have offended our new ruler once too often. So here are your orders. Don't expect food or pay. Take what you can from the neighborhood and surrounding district. Call it a tax, and should an attack come from any quarter, defend the gate. Even if your checkpoint falls, you'll buy us time to prepare for the assault. It seems like command and control might be breaking down a little bit. Just kind of getting that vibe. Back door. Ah. Not quite. Not quite the back door. Oh. Good. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, people got petrified.
Stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta. Grind and wash rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush and mix.
They don't just
8 hands sift
take over my house and sink ships randomly in my harbor and spread chaos throughout the streets. Not just that, then they have to start growing weed in my house.
6 hands sift and 6 hands
Hello,
blend.
Odafield
Make
Sam.
the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows
There are.
for her brush.
Ammonia
You can't really
drowns
see any
precious
ships.
copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
Can't really see any ships out there at the moment, but there are some in this
4
game.
hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta. Grind and wash rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush and mix, eyeless black.
8 hands sift and 8 hands
What's
blend.
this game about in
Make
2
the
sentences?
pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure
They-
rainbows for her brush. Ancient mud and stinking clay.
They-
Yellow dyes for golden day.
They took my throne and petrified my father, and
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure
I have to fix that.
for her brush.
And it's also an immersive sim, so like stealth
Cyan leads to dreams improper.
environments are
Forehand sift and
reactive, all that
forehand
sort of
blend.
stuff.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta,
The problem is,
rich magenta.
Two hands sift and two hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
maybe I don't need to kill any of them.
In crack, crush and mix, eyeless.
Maybe I can just like
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Ancient mud and stinking clay.
they don't need to know I was here. It is 1851, I believe.
The pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue
And you know, the
conjure rainbows for her brush.
the technology, a little bit fantastical, but it's about there. 1851.
Make the pigments
Whale oil is a big industry at the moment.
stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye. Pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush and mix, eyeless.
Nope. I think I can teleport into
Sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments
there.
block.
Yeah. Yeah, that fence is doing a good job of doing its job.
Hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
Not sure how to approach this.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained in blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue, dig and
Without
crack.
just like starting a fight.
Eyeless. 8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
Interesting.
Look at you, full of honey and dandelions. You finally mastered the Gravehound magic, didn't you?
I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
I mean, it is the final level, so it makes sense they're throwing some
That's the hope I keep in my pocket.
tough situations at you.
After the fight with the overseers at the main gate,
And yeah, these bitches
found the
can
rest of the dogs.
like
And I
teleport, of
dragged a
course.
few away and kept them for myself. When the moon showed its proper face, I made ready. The first couple were all mixed up. Too many legs and too many eyes. Then they tore each other apart.
But eventually you got it right.
Yes, just before dawn. And I love them. They're just perfect. seems every time I turn around, there's another commotion.
Lady has separated at least. But Doggo is still here.
Something's going on, that's for sure. Better keep my eyes open.
Right, those dogs don't actually die. Forgot about that one. Goodbye.
In my previous life, I died of boredom in a stinking office. Let's make the next death more interesting.
And get up here. It's unclear, however, if getting up here... Well, oh, this might actually help. Okay.
It shouldn't be. No one's been coming up the Redhaven of late.
Can't quite get over there. Keep pressing the wrong button to cancel. End up using a health elixir. Oh. There we go.
Oh, no, that's not.
Still can't go inside here, though.
Better have a look.
What?
Well, there's a pipe over here. I walked right past this. Electrical burst. I've never used a stun mine, so I'll pass on that one. Bunch of slumbering doggo heads. Do my best not to disturb them. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have the charm equipped that prevents them from smelling me, so. This side, I think. Yeah, there's a way past the Victorian fence. Fuck. There we go.
Less messy. You can still smell it. How much of the algae does Our Lady Delilah... And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit, and if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
I thought she would catch that out of her peripheral vision, to be honest. Magic and tech, yeah, it's a bit BioShock in that way, I believe. I have not played BioShock, but it also has like the offhand being used for magic type thing. But when we have so many fantasies that are set in the medieval period, it's refreshing to get some more Victorian steampunk type stuff. In the fantasy realm. The dark vision is great and all, but it doesn't have very long range. Where did she go? There she is. There she is. All right. Moving on. Yeah, so Delilah is the Empress, but I'm supposed to be the Empress.
But a few days ago, she was
It's
spending
basically
all
the
her
plot.
time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're just gonna line... Fuck. God damn it. Yes, my name is Emily Caldwin.
To preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
I'm here.
Will you let me
Peckish.
do the
Could use
thing
a
this
mug.
time or not?
Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard.
Game? Excuse me? There we go. I guess I had to, like, get around the corner. Alright. Good enough.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
Oh, well then let's go to the chapel first. We don't do main objectives on this channel.
The High Overseer.
Oh. Well, you know what? You guys asked for it.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
An ambush indeed. Almost Dark Souls-esque in its presentation. Because it's like, here, take this shiny item. We promise nothing bad will happen if you walk up and try to take this shiny item.
Overseer.
Get close enough to it to pick it up without... There's another one. Without triggering the hound. There we go. Oh, I did not see what the second one was called. This one. Invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy, but you make more noise. I did not see what the other one was. Oh, it was probably this one. Anyway. Let's just not trigger the hound. And move on.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
It.
I adore the sound
Just
they
what I
make
need.
hitting bottom. So delicate, so fine.
The old woman we pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
Oh, please, not that one. It's over 100 years old.
No, no. That belonged to Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin. It was a wedding gift.
The older it is, the more exciting to smash, I say.
Yes. Why is that, I wonder? Another mystery.
Are these your... turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Well, that worked out. Yes, you can just jump over that, I guess.
Recharging the magnetic coil.
Great.
I thought you, of all people, would understand. Those nights as a girl in the Hound Pit's pub. Didn't you dream of getting this crown back? It was stolen from me first. Even before you came into the world.
There's suffering across the face of the world, but I was born under rare stars. I know I'm far luckier than most, Delilah. None of that excuses the destruction in your wake.
General detection.
Alright, bro.
Entering combat state.
We're good. We're good. Those robots are just so annoying to deal with any other way.
Machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Oh no.
Aristocratic profile, but
You're not wanted here.
Okay, well.
You want to die.
Playback for combat protocol.
Okay, well maybe it would be good if this didn't happen. Like this is a lot of people to kill.
Someone's been beaten by one of my machines.
Come on.
Hide and seek.
They sure put a lot of witches in this place. Literally, I just opened the door to that room. And it was like every seat at the table was occupied. And I was like, oh. Oh, I see. I understand.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
I adore the sound they make hitting bottom. So delicate, so fine.
The old woman we pushed off the roof cared more about these dishes than she did her own rotten bones. She begged us not to break anything else.
Oh, please, not that one. It's over 100 years old.
No, no. That belonged to Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin. It was a wedding gift.
The older it is, the more exciting to smash, I say.
Yes. Why is that, I wonder? Another mystery.
Okay. What? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Dead body? Back into this room. Okay. Alright. Where's the stairs? Here's the stairs. Yep. Back to this room.
I thought you, of all people, would understand. Those nights as a girl in the Hound Pit's pub. Didn't you dream of getting this crown back? It was stolen from me first. Even before you came into the world.
Commence lens refocus.
Save the game. And then, see if we can avoid. Problem with these guys is they literally have eyes on the back of their head.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
All right. Okay.
1,000 rotations.
Fuck. Shit. Shit.
Okay, trigger exploration grid. Playback for
All right.
combat protocols. Playback matched. Combat protocol 6 will now matched.
Time to cry and bleed.
Ow.
Unauthorized presence. Playback for unambiguous enemies. Magnetic.
All right.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Bitch. You fucking asshole.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
I'll fill my pillow with sisters. We have a visitor. No! You monster!
And then still, fucking 12 of them sitting in that room. Oh, so many. Okay, but the new strategy is to say,
Why is there a
fuck the
tree in the middle
collectibles.
of the chapel?
We're just gonna, take care of the actual business.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be, with this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
Okay, but like, your command and control is fucking collapsing. There's ships sunk in the harbor. There's people are dead in the streets. Like I appreciate the intent, but the results. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel, dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse, the weed house, yep, ground to dust, and made into pigment. Human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to the throne. My throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts, two corrupt aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it. By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
What's the plan? Pigment. Human bones. The other two ingredients were just in here. Oh. That's okay, that's... I mean, technically the skull is a bone, but like, come on. Hmm. Well, on the plus side, the little melee that occurred here does mean that there is a clear path back. just go here. Just make sure not to trigger the hound that's still in the lobby here. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The Overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. I trust you can handle anyone else who comes along.
I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
Interesting. If I've been here before. No, yes, I have. Okay. Definitely have been. That's just the speed run way in, I guess I would say. Okay.
Like a man, but not like a
Oh, fuck.
Bone runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help. She was always oh so clever with the bones of things.
Yes, but Brianna's cut off from Delilah's magic now.
Well,
When other of us to become her.
this is probably the best thing to do here. Go through the rat tunnel. Okay. What's the big idea? Just need another tank of whale oil. Oh, there we go. Guess that's as full as it gets.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
I just have to get back there somehow. The way I came, I guess.
The belly rumble of machines digesting.
Oh.
Hurry!
Whale died of acute radiation. Yeah, probably. Seems that way. Although it seems like the whale is radiation. It's very life essence. Alright, where's Mr. Robot? Right here? Yeah, I'll have to wait for him. Okay. Shadow walk. Rat tunnel. Fuck.
I can hear her voice. I can feel her touching mine.
You're not gone and somewhere else. I'll fill my pillow with your hair.
Oh, good job. Teleported into... Ooh, nice. Shit.
I'll rip your guts apart.
Okay. I don't have any healing items left. But that's okay. That's okay.
die at my hands.
I just might, because I'm out of healing items. But these statues, words cannot describe how I loathed them, but it was their own fault. They approached me without the proper respect. I could see what they were thinking. It was their eyes that gave them away. So now they are stone, and I am the one who looks upon them with scorn. They think I am not as regal as Jessamine. Emily is nothing, we all know that, but they compare me to my half-sister and find me wanting. Is my manner not as refined as Jessamine's? I practice diction right along with her, in secret anyway, hidden in her closet, tucked between the fabric of her suits, clothes that should have been mine. I wish Jessamine were alive to see that now I am the one donned in silks. Silks. Have they served me well? One by one, all my friends and allies have been eliminated. I rule over statues, mute and cold. They disgust me. Nothing is how I imagined it would be. There is still hope. Even now I work on a painting that has no equal. With it I create a perfect world where they will look on me with awe. They will love me without restraint or condition. The world as it should be. Yeah, boo-hoo. You turned...
What has Delilah done to my throne?
You turned everyone you know into a petrified statue.
So now I will complete my great painting. I will make
That really sucks for you. I'm really sorry about that.
Father.
This is my dad, by the way.
Caldwin, first of her reign.
I mean, I did predict that.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
I've waited for. There you are, Goodbye, sweet.
So... I have a new plan. This is 5 minutes before that. Yeah, okay.
No burning grease on the air, sister.
See if we can go in there with more than half health. Maybe. That might help. That might help a
We
little
should
bit.
see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Let's hear how you die.
Well, that was clean at least. is just, like, all awake now, no matter what.
Curious, who would want to steal that or the bottle?
Nothing. There's nothing here. Don't worry about it. Nothing whatsoever. Okay, so now I'll have full health and one healing item, which isn't great, but it's better than it was.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Going on around the sides here. Alright. The porcelain really needs watering, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's finish this. And I'll just equip the gun. That'll probably help with the hounds to some degree.
What has Delilah done to my throne? Father.
So now I will complete my great painting. I will make the world as it should be. There you are, sweet. This is for what you did to Brianna! For your heart. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
Just gonna save the game here because we might be able to watch two endings. But I think this is like the best ending because I non-lethal like everybody. So now I enter. I assume.
So this is the world she dreams about.
No. I see. Yeah, this seems healthy. The game has not prepared me for a boss fight.
So
This is not what I've spent the game learning how to do. This almost certainly will not work.
So this...
Okay.
This is the world she dreams about.
I'm not equipped for this. How? Shit. Well, I guess that's fine. How does one... I mean, clearly there are elements of... should buy microphone. So the ones that look like normal Delilah are clearly not normal Delilah. Because she looks different in this world of her own making. Just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, okay, she makes a bunch of copies of herself. Right? But then defeating all of them at the same time is the part where I just don't have the capability. Fuck. I guess it was down, so. Don't they? They do start spawning at some point.
Why shouldn't my people love this?
There's another one. Okay, so there is like a stealth way to do this. I don't think it matters if I kill him or not.
In return, I will take back. My name formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
greater than any before it.
There's one over there. He vulnerable now? Okay.
Come back to me in my moment of glory. You'll die here in Dunwall Tower, never seeing the next door. If you knew half of what I have, you'd be down on your knees.
The sleep arrows don't work on her. Clearly. Quite clearly.
Come out, wherever you are.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world.
Is that not a fate worse than death, though? What are we doing? Is that really the best option?
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
What I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Alright. Good ending, I think.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
"20 detections." Nice. Yeah, good ending.
And so the time of crisis in Karnaca came to an end, with the city's wisest citizens unscathed. Led by its new council, the southern capital was pulled back from the brink of anarchy, and Serkonos began to thrive. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever as she sailed the ocean
I should have
with a
just
great
killed
fleet
her.
and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Atana by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
That is definitely some top tier level design. Yes, you are. We got the good ending. Because I didn't kill any of the main people. And relatively few of the less important people.
Until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang.
I mean, I was a little frustrated with that boss fight, but once I figured out what was happening, and that I did have the option to do it stealthily, then
Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning
I respect it, because it's an important thing, right? Like, if in the entire game you've had the option between stealth and cleverness and upfront combat, you've had that option the whole game. You need to have that option in the final boss fight as well, and you do, which is nice.
run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale.
slip on to a whaler and maybe we'll escape.
I'm curious about the voice cast. Especially Emily, obviously, because she's been in my ear this entire time. Man Bites Sound Incorporated. Erica Luttrell. Don't know who the hell that is. Wait. What? Paolo is Pedro Pascal? Like the actual Pedro Pascal? That cannot be right. It is literally him. It's literally Pedro Pascal. But this was like... This game is from 2016. So, like, this is before The Mandalorian, I think. I mean, he was doing Narcos. That's fascinating. Just out of the blue.
While all the time
It's a bop, but it's definitely gonna get audio muted in the VOD. Almost certainly. Let me... Which would it have been? It's one of these two. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I just want to go in and hear Paolo's voice real quick.
In his day,
Now I have to do this whole fucking...
I just want Anton back here, safe, and you might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamire. Dr. Hypatia seems better than when she first showed up.
So basically...
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
This game is like...
Ready. All right.
A+
Let's get underway.
aesthetics. A+ level design.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle.
The mechanics
Grand Guard
fall off
watches
for
his
me a little
mansion,
bit, but...
and they'll call down the entire
They're pretty
city
good.
if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
But the level design is always doing something interesting. And there's always another way around. Every single time.
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream. Rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaka. I screamed and fell out of bed. It's not common knowledge, but traveling by ship horrifies me. It's unnatural. The ocean is a malignant force. It exists to drive us mad or drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make it.
Yeah, if we go to the black market shop, we can hear what Paolo sounds like.
If you're not with the guard,
I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Oh wait, can I hide up there? Shit.
Stay
Stay out of sight.
Perfect.
Good. Keep yourself hidden.
Perfect.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snap against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo.
It's Pedro Pascal.
10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Yeah.
One wrong word and I'm stuck over here on a racket.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
I mean, I knew it was him, but like, because it said it was, but I just wanted to hear it again. Because.
Greetings. I serve with discretion.
But if you don't know that it's him, it's hard to recognize.
Next time, maybe.
Like I'm fairly certain.
Hope they all rot in the void, calling me scum.
I'm fairly certain if you don't know that it's him, you'd have a hard time placing it. Especially because he's not usually a video game actor. Like, what's he doing in 2016? Voicing a supporting video game character.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Leaning a lot more into his,
got business here.
into his, leaning a lot more into his accent than he is in The Last of Us, The Mandalorian. But anyway, that's Dishonored 2. An excellent time. The level design continually refuses to not be interesting. So, that's it. I'll return soon with more submarine shenanigans or whatever else. Until then, farewell.